Hello, 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 hello. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, everybody. Hello. I'm really excited to play more Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, can't stop thinking about it. I can't wait. Hi, how is everyone doing? Thanks for coming in. Hello. How was your day? Hope it was great. Hi Jericho. Hi Crispy. Hi Shino. Hi Mochi. Hi Aiden. Hi Amethyst. Hi Time to Smash. Hi Angel. Hi Waltz. Hi Mephisto. Hi Shino. Hi Raycat. I already said Shino. Hi Matsu. Hi Jekta. Hi everybody. Everybody else. Hello. Yeah. Hi. I'm really bad at intros. Hello. I hope everybody had a wonderful, wonderful day / evening. I'm good. I'm good. I hope you guys are doing well too. Very excited to play more 14. Heck, it's so good. I can't wait to see what happens next. I'm like, we'll see. So I was thinking of doing 5.3 on Sunday, like saving it for Sunday so we can kind of spread it out. But I'm telling you right now, and I know there's going to be a cliffhanger. There always is. There's always a cliffhanger at the end of the patches. Depending on what the cliffhanger is, I might have to play this again tomorrow and play 5.3, but we'll see. Yeah, I gifted some subs. I don't normally do that. It feels weird gifting subs in my own channel. But I was feeling generous today. So do you think critical mode will be in? No, I don't think Melody of Memory will have critical mode. Because it already has proud mode and then performer. So I think like if you do proud and performer, that pretty much makes it critical mode. So I don't think so, but how was the cake? Oh, the lemon poke cake. It was pretty good. A little sweet. I don't have like the biggest sweet tooth. I don't really like things that are like blaringly sweet, but it's still really good. The food was overall very delicious. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. I am fantastic. Well, I'm great. Other than I don't know if you guys saw, but a lot of streamers today got an email of like DMCA warnings, and I was one of them. So I am currently trying to delete all of my clips that are like older than a year, just in case. I haven't been streaming copyrighted music in literal years. Like I would say the last time I did that was probably like maybe 2 years ago. But yeah, so can you share what was flagged? No, they don't. They didn't even tell me what was flagged. So nope. I don't even know what got removed, but basically they removed the clip. So I mean, I guess they're trying to protect us and not give us like, you know, I don't know. I think they're trying, but I don't know. It's kind of a mess. I guess they're going to start trying to remove clips that get flagged instead of like striking you. So that's good. But the email is very poorly worded and very confusing. So anyway, it's fine though. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Lots of streamers have had it happen. The problem is that the clip deleting function on Twitch is really bad and loads really bad. And I was deleting some clips before stream and like it just stopped loading. Like I can't delete any right now. It stopped loading. I hope it fixes itself soon so I can, because we only have like 3 days to make sure that we're like deleting. But I actually don't have a set schedule. I kind of do, but kind of don't, which is why I don't have it listed. But I stream I try to stick to Sundays through Thursdays, but I don't have a set starting time. I had to stop having a set starting time because it was just too much pressure for me, and I like to start at different times of the day. I feel like it makes things feel more fresh. So, but I tried to stream Sundays through Thursdays. Oh, Genshin streams. Okay, I don't schedule what I'm playing. It's a variety stream, so I just play whatever I'm feeling. I do plan on playing Genshin again really soon. Especially because there's like a new character to pull for or whatever. But yeah, and before it's all just an elaborate prank. I mean, I see a lot of people panicking, and I personally am not panicked over it at all, especially because they are trying to reform the system and make it a little bit better. It definitely could be better. It's still a bit of a mess. I'm not panicking though, you know. Worst comes worst, I have to delete all of my clips and just download them. There's like a tool where you can delete every single clip but download every single clip as well. I'm afraid I don't have enough storage for that. We have a lot of clips. But yeah, worst comes to worst, I'm just gonna do that. But it sucks because we have like new clips. Because this is the thing, I just want to at least keep our new clips, like the ones that are very recent, like the past couple of months. I want to keep those, but there's really no way to like do that. So the Robo Sarah clip, yeah, I don't know, that one is like my most viewed clip. I don't know why. I don't know if someone like posted it on Reddit or something, like I don't know. I don't really know. But any of the new consoles, I definitely want a PS5. I'm not an Xbox person, but Ichigo, thanks for the 28 months. Thank you so much. I am not, unfortunately, Creo, but I am excited to watch the past broadcast for that because I thought that was pretty cool. How long do you think the story of Melody of Memory will be? I'm gonna guess 10 hours. That's my guess. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna guess like the main story, like the campaign is gonna be approximately 10 hours. 10 to 15, probably. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna say 10. Hi, Skyfall. I'm fantastic. How are you? Nomura confirmed 10 hours. Okay, maybe I subconsciously knew that. I feel like I kind of remember hearing something about this. I don't know. But yeah, I am good. Final Fantasy 16 should only be played on PS5. I mean, if it comes to PC, I think that... Is it coming to PC? It is, right? I don't know. I think it would be great on PC, so... In terms of cutscenes, you're assuming 1.5 to 2 hours. Yeah, cumulative cutscene time is not going to be as much as like the actual, yeah, you know, kind of a steep price for a 10-hour game. I mean, it all depends on your perspective, because the thing about Melody of Memory, at least in my opinion, is it's going to have a lot of replayability. It's kind of like any other rhythm game or like DDR or something like that, where if you like rhythm games, you'll probably play it constantly and you'll get tons and tons of hours out of it. So it really just depends on the person. For some people, is it going to be worth the $60 full price? No. But for others, it will be, because you're going to get way more than 10 hours out of it if you like that kind of game. So it just depends on the person. Friskier, thanks for the 16 months. How have you been? Sweet 16. Hey, thank you. Is it having a physical release? I think so. I think so. You played the Persona rhythm game for like 30 hours plus? Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's valid when people say that Melody of Memory is expensive. I think that's valid because it's really not... It's not like a mainline Kingdom Hearts game. But to be fair, in the past, like Dream Drop Distance and... games like that came out on handheld, they were full-priced handheld games, and Nintendo Switch games are full price now, most of them that come out. So I mean, it does make sense, at least to me, but I also understand why people think it's expensive, because it's not a main Kingdom Hearts game, and because it is going to be shorter, and it's not, you know, it's just different. I get it. Sav, thank you for the 22 months. For me, worth the money, but for others, I get it. I really do. I'm not gonna, you know, disagree with somebody who says that. I think it just depends on the person. You're gonna buy it's great on the Switch, but I don't like that the buttons are swapped. Like I don't know why they did that. If there's gonna be like a function where, or like a setting where you can swap them yourself and like rebind, like I think I'd be okay. But the jumping and the attacking is swapped on the Switch, and it's like, I understand why, because A is generally the button that you use to select things on the Switch, so I understand, but it's just like my muscle memory when switching between two systems just doesn't like that, like at all. So yeah, I guess if you're used to like the Japanese version of Kingdom Hearts, then there you go. And if I was on a dance pad, it would be perfect for me. Because I swapped the O and X on the dance pad. Do you think the Master of Masters reveal will be mind-blowing? I don't know. I do not know. I'm honestly not sure. You've been playing the 4 level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've already gotten so much gameplay out of just the demo for Melody of Memory alone. Me too. Me too. I think it's, I don't know. I think it's going to be a great game. But I understand the concern. You know, that's something that I want to be a little bit more open-minded about, is like, you know, just like listening to people's concerns and criticisms. And, you know, I think it's important to just like see things from all different perspectives. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I really just think it's all about your perspective, and that it's all valid. You've heard the rumor of the Kingdom Hearts games coming to the Switch. That wasn't necessarily Kingdom Hearts. So I know what you're talking about. I think that when Nomura said to expect more things on the Nintendo Switch, I don't think he necessarily meant Kingdom Hearts. I think he meant like just games that he's working on. And a lot of people are speculating that that could actually just be The World Ends With You 2. So we'll see. I don't know. It could be Kingdom Hearts, but it could be The World Ends With You. I did play Among Us once. I'm very shy, so it's not something I play very often, but it was really fun. I had a great time with my friends. It makes no sense because Kingdom Hearts has been on Nintendo consoles before, though. Yeah, what were the buttons on Nintendo though? I can't remember. Were they swapped? Or were they the same as like a PlayStation controller? Because I haven't played Dream Drop Distance or 358/2 or Recoded on a DS or a 3DS in so long. So I don't know what the buttons were for attacking and jumping. The buttons were the same all around? Okay, until... Yeah, that's weird then. I mean, maybe they'll change it. Like, it's possible. Thanks, Alchemist. Yeah, Jonathan edited it. He is a great editor. He's so good at editing. Oh, by the way, okay. So on the topic of Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know if this will disappoint anyone. And maybe I'll change my mind in the future. Like, after it's all said and done. But I think I've decided that I only want to edit Shadowbringers content for YouTube. For now, because I started working on my Heavensward video, and like I said, I only have footage from the ending of Heavensward and the post patches, because when I first started streaming it, it was like years ago, and well, like a year ago, probably, maybe 2. So I don't have those past broadcasts saved, and I've been trying really hard to put a video together for it, and I just don't feel like it's coming together in a way that I feel proud of. And I think if I post it, I'm just posting it to post it, just to have something. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to just put a video together because I feel like I have to. And I know most people are going to understand. I mean, I have those things highlighted. Like I have the Heavensward ending stuff all highlighted here on Twitch for people to watch. So I think that in my Shadowbringers video, like the first one at least, I will let people know that if they want to watch my Stormblood playthrough or my Heavensward ending stuff, then they can go to my Twitch. Because unfortunately, I just don't really feel like passionate about editing it. Just because, like I said, I mean, if I do make this Heavensward video, it's really just going to be messy. It's going to be so messy. So I just think that it's best if I start working on the Shadowbringers videos and just kind of start making videos as we go along with Final Fantasy XIV. Just like, you know, like if a new patch comes out, I can make a video for that and it'll be all like spread out because it comes out periodically. But I don't know. I'm not feeling the Heavensward. I'm not feeling it. I tried really hard. I was editing it last night after stream. And I just got a little frustrated with it because I just feel like it wasn't coming out very good. I mean, maybe I can upload it here to Twitch. It's such a mess. Like, it's literally such a mess of a video. Because I wanted it to be really short. So I'm like cutting so much stuff and it just doesn't make any sense at all. This video makes no sense. Because normally when I edit my playthroughs down, I try to tell a story with it in some way. Like, I try to at least make it make sense. And I feel like this Heavensward video makes no sense. Like, it just doesn't. I can't get it to make sense. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Thank you for understanding. And as for Stormblood, like, even though I really enjoyed it, I would feel weird putting a video together where I'm only showing like the good stuff because it's a little bit more spread out and it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. It'd be like the same problem I'm having right now. But I feel very passionate right now about Shadowbringers. And that's mean no more Final Fantasy? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying I want to post Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers content right now. But I'm not saying I'm not going to post Final Fantasy stuff because I got lots of Final Fantasy stuff. Trust. Feeling more passionate about well, you like after coming off of Shadowbringers and being so excited about it and still working on it and then like trying to go back to Heavensward is just like I don't wanna. Apparently you think, yeah, Final Fantasy 16 has been in production for many years now, and it's really actually very intelligent of them to announce it while it's already been in production for a while. I'm very proud of them for doing that. So, yep. Thank you for understanding. Maybe in the future, if enough people want me to do it, I could try to continue putting together the Heavensward video or a Stormblood video. But I just think, you know, as of right now, I'm just not feeling it. I just really feel passionate about Shadowbringers, and I'd like to start making content about that. So a Crystal Tower supercut would be good. Okay, that's another thing. that's another thing that I have to address here. I don't think I highlighted the Crystal Tower video. I could have sworn that I did, but I went to look for it last night, and I don't think I did. So, if anybody can find it, then link it to me. But to be honest with you, I think I forgot to highlight it. So, yeah. I hope that there are some clips of it at least. That would be nice. I tried to look for clips last night, and the clip manager is still messed up, so I don't know, it's just kind of a mess. But you hope Kingdom Hearts 4 does the same as Final Fantasy 16 production. I agree. Thanks, Soul. You like my it looks like I am going to like one of those like not private schools, but like in between like public and private school. I like it though. Yeah, the Twitch clip page is rough. I don't know. I don't know how I managed to forget to highlight it. I guess I thought that it was part of... I thought that I did the Crystal Tower the same day that I beat Heavensward. I could have sworn. So maybe it is highlighted and I'm just a pleb and I'm... Here, let me see. I mean, maybe it is highlighted and I'm just panicking for no reason. It was its own stream. No, it definitely wasn't its own stream. I'm pretty sure Jonathan and I did like some Heavensward. So maybe it's... Okay, so I think what I did, I don't know why I did this, but I think that what I did was because the highlight that I made for Heavensward, it says Final Fantasy 14 Heavensward ending. I think I only highlighted my reaction to the ending. And then I didn't highlight like the rest of the video. if that makes sense. Like, I only highlighted part of the past broadcast. I don't know why I did that. But if I knew that I knew that I did that, I would have gone back. There's got to be clips. There's got to be clips of it, but finding clips, I can't. For some reason, it's not like loading for me, you know? Like, I could show you what happens when I try to look up my clips. It's really annoying. Hold on, let me see. But I'm sure there's clips. I'm sure there's enough to like include into my Shadowbringers videos. I just need them to load. Like, please load. It's important. The search page is messed up and you scroll. Yeah, it is messed up. They fixed the main page, I think, mostly. They fixed it for the most part, but it's still got some issues. Okay, so here. Let me show you. So if I go to my clip page here, when I try to type in Final Fantasy 14, right? Okay. Watch what happens when I scroll. Like, please load. It doesn't load. Like, I need to look. Help. Because there's probably Crystal Tower clips and I can't get to them. So hopefully I can get this to load by the time I want to show some Crystal Tower. What I wanted to do was show just like little pieces of the Crystal Tower in the Shadowbringers playthrough, but I can't get it to load. It's so annoying. Maybe try a different browser. Yeah, maybe that would work. It's such a mess. Like, I don't know. I tried that. That just makes it not even. Now it just stops. What the heck? So yeah, that's the problem that I'm having now. I'm really sorry. Like, I genuinely try really hard to highlight everything. I really do. But I didn't think that I was gonna make a Heavensward video. And now I'm deciding not to. But like, I didn't think I was even gonna try to work on one. So I was like, okay, I'll just clip or I'll just highlight like the ending so that people can go back and watch it on Twitch. But yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe it is because of Chrome. I'm 26. Here, yeah, let me try Firefox. Oh my god. I used to use Firefox when I was in high school. Let's try Firefox, shall we? Maybe that will work. I don't think it will. But I mean, who knows? Cause yeah, I just want to include like a couple of little, just a couple of little clips from the Crystal Tower. I didn't plan on making like a full Crystal Tower video or anything like that. I just wanted to show like a couple of things, like me talking about the characters, like Graha. But I don't know why it's doing that. But I will say, and I'm gonna try it, but I will say that I did try on Firefox whenever the clip page first started messing up. But they have since made improvements to it. Like the main page works now. But now if you try to look for specific games, it just doesn't work, but it's okay. But anyway, if you guys are just coming in, so we are going to be starting 5.2 tonight, and then we're going to finish the Eden raids. So that's the plan for today. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all of that done, but we're going to try. And then tomorrow, I kind of wanted to play like Genshin Impact and then like Berseria on Thursday. But if we're left on a cliffhanger that I just cannot like handle, then I might have to beat 5.3 tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. I do not know. But okay, so let me try the clip manager on Firefox real quick. I'm gonna see if it works. I honestly don't think it will, but I'm gonna try. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't make promises you can't keep. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying that I might have to play more 14 tomorrow. So, we shall see. I do not know. All right, let's look up Final Fantasy 14 online. Yeah, I know it does it on Firefox too. It's definitely a Twitch thing. It's not a browser thing. I wish it was a browser thing. I wish that I could get it to work on Firefox, but nope. But I mean, I've gotten it to work, so maybe sometimes you just have to play around and like load the main page and then search the game. But right now that's not working either, so I just need a couple of Crystal Tower clips. If any of you guys, here's something, right? If any of you guys clipped anything from the Crystal Tower, if you were here for it, please DM it to me. If you go to your clips that you've created on your clip page, you should be able to find it. So if you have any Crystal Tower clips, please, please, please send them to me on Discord. I would really appreciate it. Yeah. Refresh the page. Well, I mean, of course I've tried that. I've tried everything, I promise. I've tried everything. There's something wrong with it, but it's okay. We'll get it sorted somehow. Thank you, Supreme. I appreciate that. I at least just want the ending of the Crystal Tower. If I can get at least a clip from the ending, that would be great. It doesn't need to be anything crazy, but if it doesn't, oh well. Okay. So, thank you for understanding. Thank you for listening. I know it's not a big deal, and it's like people could just watch the playthrough on Twitch, but like, I just feel bad because it would be nice to make videos for Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, but I just not feeling it. Darkness, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. Complain to Twitch. I've already expressed my concern with the issue, and they've said that they are aware of it and they are working on it. So that's the most I can do. Thank you so much, Darkness. You finally got through Wave of Darkness on Proud Node. Congratulations. You got Diluc. I'm jealous. Congratulations. You're playing Animal Crossing and Flick smacked you with this. Oh my god. I have done all I can. I absolutely have. Oh yeah, maybe I could try Internet Explorer, but I think it's a Twitch thing. Maybe I'll be lucky and maybe you guys will be able to find your clips if you were there for it, but if not, I'll just keep trying. Eventually I could probably get it to work. So, okay. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy 14 now. Yeah, hope everyone is doing great, and we're gonna vibe, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm loving 14. It's so good. I don't want it to end, but I also just need to know what happens. That's how I always feel. You're getting Melody of Memory, but don't know which console. Ooh, they're all fine. I played it on PS4 and Nintendo Switch, and I like it on both. Like I said before, my only issue is that the buttons are swapped on Nintendo Switch, so. You've notified? Yeah, but just so you know, I told Twitch about this problem months ago because this has been a problem for months. This has been something I've been dealing with since they even incorporated the clip page at all, which like I'm really grateful that they incorporated a clip page. But it's super buggy, and yeah, it's been months that it's been a problem, and I've expressed it to them multiple times, and they're aware of it. Like I said, I guess it's not an easy fix, so they're trying. Thank you for trying. But yeah, they did fix I will say, I will give it to them. They did fix the main clip page. So like I can go through all of my regular clips and it loads fine. But when I go to search a specific game, it does not work. It does not load properly. But that's it. Yeah. You're excited for the Kingdom Hearts 3 music? I know. I'm so excited for Melody of Memory. Which brings me to another thing. I might not be streaming Melody of Memory. I might just record it because, man, this copyright stuff is scary. I don't know. I don't know. At least on YouTube, like, when you post the playthrough, it'll, like, tell you before you upload it if it's gonna get claimed. So, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. That's up in the air right now. All right. Final Fantasy. You can reassign the buttons on the Switch? You're amazing! I was wondering if you could do that. Really? Wait, where's my Switch? Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, thank you for telling me, Peachy. You're amazing. Okay, that makes things much better. Because that's what I was saying. If there's a way to remap it on the full version, then perfect. I didn't know that you could remap it on the demo. Thank you for telling us that. It's in the system settings. Ah, perfect. Okay. Also, I'm sorry if anyone else tried to tell me that and I missed it, because that happens sometimes. I'm really sorry if someone else. Please don't hate me, because someone might have. Okay, so let's see. Got to log in. But yeah, thank you so much, Peachy. Okay, so then honestly, getting it on the Switch. Wait, Fo, did you say it? Did you say it? Is that why you're putting a sad face? Because if you did, I'm really sorry. Thank you too. What was I gonna say? Oh, maybe I'll get it on the Switch then. Because handheld, let me tell you guys, handheld Melody of Memory has the best timing. I know I can't like stream it handheld, but like I'm serious. It is the most accurate. Like I have to on this monitor, I have to set it to -1 to get it to be pretty close to perfect. And then on my TV in the living room, I have to set it to -3. I don't know why. I really don't know. Oh, you're right. The trophies. Heck, I don't know then. I don't know what to say. Oh no. No Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, no Final Fantasy 14. Nope, not at all. Not here. Sorry, that was bad timing. I gotta change the game title. Oh no, why did you switch back to just chatting? Don't do that. There we go. All right. What a day it has been. It's game time! I'm so excited, you guys. I love this game so much. Listen, if you would have told me how much I would have loved this game when I was playing A Realm Reborn, I wouldn't believe you. Because I enjoyed A Realm Reborn, but it's just not... This is like a whole other experience over here. You're tempted to go to Primal? Do it. Join us. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't. Only if you want to. It's not Shadowbringers. Like, Heavensward was good too. Don't get me wrong. I you know, when I was going through and trying to edit Heavensward, you know, I'm like reliving it and I'm like, this was really good. I really liked Heavensward, especially the ending and the patches, I think, are what make Heavensward shine. But what I like about Shadowbringers is the whole thing shines for me. The whole thing from beginning to end. Maybe except for like the trolley part, but even that was like interesting. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about Shadowbringers. There's something really special about it. You can really see how they learned. Yeah, for sure. You don't think anyone foresaw it? Like I remember people were hyping it up for me, and there were so many people Well, not so many, but there were people who were like, don't hype it up for her. Don't hype it up so much because maybe she won't like it as much as you're hyping it up. No, no, no. It was the opposite. Like, even though people were hyping it up for me, I never could have ever been able to comprehend just how good it was, despite how much people said it was good. Like, I still couldn't comprehend it. Because, I mean, you have to understand that when I was coming out of A Realm Reborn, whoa. What the heck? That's a mount? That's a mount? I didn't know about this mount. Hello? Miguel, thank you for converting your sub. What the heck? You can get it from Shadowbringers Hunt currency? Oh, cool. Oh, but anyway, so people kind of hyped up Heavensward for me. They were like, oh, it's so much better than A Realm Reborn. You're gonna love it. And for me personally, I was not vibing with it at first. I thought it was okay, and I was enjoying it, kind of how I felt about A Realm Reborn. I wasn't super into the story, but I was still having a good time just playing. I did not get into Heavensward until I picked it up again like 2 months ago. So, I was already like at the ending. I don't know. I only liked the ending of Heavensward. The ending and the post patches I thought were amazing. I think they're absolutely amazing, but for me, like, the build up to it was kind of slow. So, for me, Shadowbringers is just like... I can't even describe it. It's just amazing. Right, Levin? Thank you guys so much for not spoiling that. Like, I can't thank you enough because, heck, that was so satisfying. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm like... I don't know what was going on there. Okay, we got this. Just ignore that. Hey, nice slipper. What the heck? You got the slipper. What's that? Stop! You should make a Gosetsu. Oh, you wait. They should make Gosetsu a mount. Imagine. Shadowbringers could be a standalone Final Fantasy game. I agree. It's so good. But there's like people who are like dedicated to like hating on Shadowbringers and saying Heavensward is better, which like I think that's valid. You're allowed to think that. I just think it's so funny. Someone like came into the stream the one day to tell me that they have like a group, like their free company is like dedicated to like Heavensward. And I was like, that's wholesome. I disagree after playing Shadowbringers. I think it's like way better than Heavensward, but that's just my opinion. Heavensward is great and I can see why people really like it. You have to give it to them for foreshadowing all the events in Shadowbringers way back in A Realm Reborn. Yes, I think it's just so well done. I don't know, man. I love how they just like all of these like little story pieces that they throw in, and sometimes you kind of forget about them. And you even like occasionally think about it and you're like, wait, is that over? Was that a plot hole? And then they like bring it back and you're like, oh my God, this is so thoughtful. You're trying to find a Facebook group that only vibes with A Realm Reborn. Hey, I mean, listen, I'm sure that there are at least a few people who like A Realm Reborn the most. I'm sure. And that's valid. I mean, I personally don't feel that way at all, but yeah, I need to do binding coils. Yeah. Last night people were trying to get me to do the twinning. And like I was down, but then I was informed that I probably wouldn't enjoy it that much because I haven't done some of the previous raids. So we're gonna do those first. You like A Realm Reborn more than Stormblood? Well, that's pretty common. A lot of people don't like Stormblood. I actually liked Stormblood. It's nothing compared to Shadowbringers for me, but I liked it. I think I definitely like it more than A Realm Reborn, but it's not as good as Heavensward, and it's not as good as Shadowbringers for me. I do. Wait, you need to do Hildebrand before 5.3? Oh, really? Is it like important to the... Oh, okay. Okay, bye Ichigo. Thank you so much for coming in. No, it's not important. Oh, why are you trying to tell me to do it before 5.3? Can't I just do it after? No, I'll just do it after. Chill out. How dare you? I do want to do Hildebrand, but you guys know how invested I am in the MSQ. I'm happy to do things like, you know, the reason I'm doing the Eden raids is because I know that it is important to the story. So, yeah. Has Eden's... No, I haven't done the Eden stuff yet. So we're going to finish 5.2 and then we're going to do the Eden raids after. That's how we're doing it tonight. I mean, I could do the Eden raids first, but I mean, what do you guys think is better? First or after? Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I agree. After or either or. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Where did I go? That's a mystery. Definitely did not forget to put deodorant on. I just put it on. That I did not do. For plot purposes, do Eden after 5.2. Okay, got it. We got the flex in the chat. Thanks for oh dang, we got 211. Oh my god, you're flexing hard. What the heck? Thanks for the big giant flex. I should make like a big one. Big flex. Emmett Selk red? Red? No! Why do you want red? You know, pink is a shade of red. I'm just saying. I hate having... Oh, God. Okay, let's see. It looks like a tomato! It always looks orange. That doesn't even look red, but I swear I have it on the red. I swear. It's not! It's red! I don't know why it looks orange. I don't know. I have it on the... What if I do like a... Oh, God. See, it goes straight to orange. What is that? It's fading it? Oh! I hate it. It looks like a pumpkin. Okay, hold on. I'm struggling here. Hold on. What if we do like... No. Why does it look orange? I'm so confused. It's embarrassed. I can't give you red. It's not working. Do you like this color? Actually, in person, it looks red. Oh, that looks cool. Show them. Why not? It's a secret, I guess. You gotta squint at it. Guys, this is clashing with my outfit. I'm not vibing with this. How dare you? Can I just refund you? I don't like it. Change it to hot dog stand theme. It does kind of look like the color of a hot dog stand. You'll take Emmett Selk white. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Oh wait, let me go to... I think white looks good. Do you like that better? Is it better? Better? The red, I'm sorry. The red looks real bad. Guys, please don't request red. It looks like burnt orange. Okay, much better. Sorry, I'm sorry. I want to give you what you want, but like that's not red, so you're... Camera can't handle the saturation? Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Okay. Refund? Wait, no, it was Wimpy's request, right? Right? Wasn't it Wimpy's request? Yeah, I don't have to refine women. Okay. We're gonna start 5.2 now, and then we're gonna do the Eden raids. And if you guys would like to join me in the Eden raids, then you will be able to, because I will be doing Party Finder. I don't know how long 5.2 is. It's probably quite long, so we might be here a while, but we should probably get started because it's almost 9 o'clock. We found a middle ground, thank you. I'm really sorry that the red looks bad. I tried to do like a lighter red because that would look nice, but that didn't work. Join in about 6 hours, yeah. You better be willing to stay up if you want. Oh my goodness. Sarah, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire about the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Ah, Sarah, it's been far too long, my friend. Hey, Maxima, how have you been? Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Auspices. Ah yes, I've heard stories of a defector from Garlemald. But never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimmel Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance is withdrawn, leaving the Alamigan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single scion with all this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamigan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two! Dun, 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 dun. Beautiful. Curtsy. He's like a Garlean Orion J. He really is! That's exactly what he is. Okay, oh my goodness, we're going back here! I wanna see Lise. Please. Is Maxima the only character who wears glasses? Doesn't Minfilia's mother wear glasses? I forget her name. Doesn't she wear glasses? The Mikote? Right? Flamin. Yes, that's such a weird name. I can't remember that. Flamin. Yeah, she wears glasses, I think. Your character wears glasses. That's cool. Honestly, I want to try wearing glasses. Gotta look proper. Intelligent. Da, 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 da. Hi Richard, how are you? Hopefully I didn't miss any alert. Okay, I think I'm caught up on alerts. Just scream at me if I miss anything with them being silenced like that. Tacos. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace. If you would follow me. I'm really excited to make the videos for this. Like, I'm just feeling it. I'm just ready. It's gonna be so fun to edit. I know, Fat Cat is so cute. Okay, so that's where you went, guys. Got it.
They're here, Commander.
We haven't seen the Raubon in a while either.
For one, I'm grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Gimlet.
Not
I was
that
saying
understand
Gimlet.
half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Hello. The Ascian Hunter.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
Maybe they're making more weapons. That was the Ultima weapon, though.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
But we defeated it. I guess.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it.
Okay.
But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
I said auspices. Auspices.
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
I just realized that he has an American accent.
We attempted to stop it,
Right?
but it was all we could do to slow
Does
its
he?
progress.
I can't tell.
So we resolved instead to bring you warning.
It is American, right?
Glad that
It's
you
like
did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
Is he like the only
As it is, we've
One?
begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains, that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon and emerged victorious. We need you.
Oh, he is.
And
He's
so,
he's
when
Irish.
the time comes, if your comrades can spare
He
you,
sounds like
I
American,
bid you lend us your strength.
kind of. Like
I've assigned an
like a
officer
little
to await
bit,
your word.
but like a little bit not. It's like in between.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot
That's
allow
actually
them
a
to
really
spread
cool
any further.
accent.
I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
You did say endure. Endure. Yeah, that's a really nice accent, actually. It's like a mixture of like American and like...
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills,
English,
meager though
I
they
guess?
seem in such company.
Someone said he's
There,
Irish?
We shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Yeah. I don't want to make a choice either. His Realm Reborn voice actor was pure cheese. The problem with me is I don't really remember Gaius that well from Realm Reborn. Unfortunately. I really want to go back and do the dungeon, right? That he's in. I don't really remember him that well, but I feel like if I did it, I'd probably remember. OG Gaius wasn't well written or voice acted. Oh, okay. His Realm Reborn. It was Ansem! Oh! Oh, wait. You know, it's funny you say that because I feel like the new voice actor sounds a little bit like Ansem's voice actor. It's kind of similar. Kind of. Now that you say that. Oh, Ansem Seeker of Darkness. Oh, okay. Because to me, he kind of sounds like actual Ansem. Diz. People who respect the quality of their gameplay time don't do MSQ roulette. I mean, nothing wrong with doing MSQ roulette. I just, I definitely focus on MSQ, yes. Just like my main story that I'm working on. It's for during Netflix. But like, what do you gain from doing it? XP? As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. Lots of XP? Okay. I see. Gotcha. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day the plight of the Scions grows even more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Kryl. Kryl. I don't know if you know this, Kryl. Yeah, Ultima weapon, all that, I get you, but like, my friends and their bodies, okay? Their bodies, Kryl. They are going to separate from their bodies if I don't help. Da-na-na. But then again, the Ultima weapon could kill their bodies, so... I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you will apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Betoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Sarah. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. A trial series? This one? I would, but I am too excited to see what happens. Maybe later if we have time. Perhaps you can remind me. It depends on how long this takes. I should have started stream a little bit sooner today, but I didn't. Oh, Sorry. Seth, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. At least accept it. I can't. No. I don't like having a bunch of quests in the sidebar. It drives me absolutely nuts. No. Anyway, thank you, Seth. I really appreciate it. If you were just gifted a sub, enjoy your emotes. To the ocular. Forgot I changed this. Oh, you can hide the quests, but I like having this one, like the main one. Little quests can be done after MSQ. Oh, I knew that. I just didn't know that you could hide them. That's nice. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time then. But it's too late now. I'm gone. Awesome. Hey. Hey. Hello? What the heck? Oscar! Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys... Thank you. No, I haven't finished Eden yet. I'm gonna do the 5 through 8 after we finish 5.2. Yes. That is the plan. Thanks, Oscar. You guys are so sweet. What the heck? I do not deserve... You can go to your journey and hide as many as... Okay, okay. Thank you for telling me. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know you could do that. I will keep the... Okay. What? Hello? Hack! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, stop. Thank you. Again, if you were just gifted a sub, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much to the very generous sub gifters. I really appreciate it. Oh. Ah! Sub to the Graha simp. I do simp for Graha. Seth, thank you for gifting 19 subs. 19. What? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You guys. Stop! I can't. No. No. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Hold on, I need to drink some water. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so Seth, thank you for gifting 19 subs again. Oscar, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Hack, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Seth, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Hell Demon, thank you. What the heck? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Gift subs make me thirsty. It makes me nervously drink water. I do it every time. Seriously, thank you so much. What in the world? Oh yes, my busy icon. Thank you. Thanks, guys, so much. Oh my goodness. Yes, if you guys were just gifted a sub, please enjoy your emotes. If you're here to chat, be sure to thank the very generous gifters. That was a lot of subs at once. Thank you so much. How will we save Eorzea in my sky slipper? There's something about the term sky slipper that just gets me. Because all I can think about is like a floating bunny slipper. The pixie quest for the Porksy mount? There's a Porksy mount? Absolutely. It'll take a while? Okay. Well, after we get caught up, then I would, yes, I definitely, I need a Porksy mount. They're very cute. It's called Norbrand? Okay. It takes time, but it's worth it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that. I think that, you know, just bear with me, guys. I know there's a lot of side content that you want me to do, and I will do a lot of side content, but I am very much focused on the main story quest right now and the Eden raids. But yes, I will do the Hildebrand. I will do... I definitely want a Porksy mount. Thank you for telling me about that. I will do the raids that I missed. Binding coils, the twinning, all that stuff. Near raids, of course. But yeah, just you gotta wait until I'm caught up because I am way too excited to see what happens next. It's just daily quests for a few weeks? Okay. Heck! Thank you for gifting another 5 subs. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know. That was a lot at once and I still have not quite comprehended, but my goodness gracious. Thank you guys for the support. Yes. Okay. Gotcha, Wimpy. Okay. So I need to do... Probably best to off-stream the dailies. Yeah, I need to start getting into that, but... Seth! Stop! Thank you for gifting 5 subs! I'm sorry, I don't know why my like, first reaction is to say stop. Like, I'm not trying to be like... I feel like it's rude. I'm not trying to be rude. I really appreciate it, but I feel bad. Thank you! You're a big fan of the Namazu mount? Namazu mount. Let me see how that looks. Have I ever seen that? Namazu mount. Oh, yes, I've seen that mount. Yes. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Oscar, you guys! Oh my god. Oh my, oh my, oh my god. Don't look! Did you see anything? I don't want him to get spoiled. He's not at this part. Okay. This is crazy. I don't know what to do. Oscar, you guys, there is a video game we must play. Oscar, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Autumn, thank you for gifting 10 subs. So, guys, stop! Seth, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Oscar, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I can't. You need. Oh. I am peeking at chat through this little space. I am overwhelmed greatly. That's a lot of sub gifts. Radical J, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Well, oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Oh, that's really sweet, Sky. I appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. Stop. Thank you. Thank you for being so supportive and sweet, and I don't deserve you all, and just thank you. Oh my god. Thanks, Autumn. Thank you. You guys. Hi, Shell Belby, how are you? Yeah, we're staring at each other. Even better. Now we really are. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you for all those sub gifts. I can't thank you enough. I'm very grateful. That's a lot that you guys just gifted. I think that was like over, well, yeah, that was like over 100. Thank you. My goodness. Thanks, Ray. You guys are such sweethearts. What the heck? Lots of subs today. Yes, thank you. Goodness. I have to talk to this man. We've been staring at each other for a very long time. It's starting to get uncomfortable. Seth! Seth, thank you for gifting a sub to He shall not be named until Gothballs departs. I'm not gonna say anything. There. No, you're fine. It's okay. I'm so afraid I'm gonna spoil him when he's down here. I'm like, because I'm so obnoxious. I just like scream things. Thank you for gifting us up the Gra. Thank you so much. I need him to play this already. Like, I feel so bad because I'm gonna, it's like how I like forced him to play Xenoblade. I mean, he wanted to play it, but I was like, you gotta finish it so I can talk about it. Mr. Boris, thank you for gifting us.
Operation #Break Sarah is a success.
You guys are wild. And Boris, thank you for gifting us up to Emmett. Operation Break Sarah, thanks for the $5. Thank you so much. Thanks, everybody. Thank you so much. Goodness. It's time to sit him down. Yeah, it's like, well, Jonathan's not going to play this until November. He loves October, he loves Halloween, and he loves scary games. So he is not going to play, unfortunately, until after October. But I know he plans on playing, so that's good. It just sucks because he's got to go through Stormblood first, which, like, I think is fun and I think he'll like it, but he takes his time. Are you and your boyfriend God? No, we are not God. Tell him 14 is scary good. It's so good, it's scary. You gotta play it. You've come at the most opportune time, my friend. We finally finished staring at each other. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. Thank you guys again. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Let me tell you all about this Ultima weapon.
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Oh!
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both, that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Wait, that's so cool. Hope it works.
However,
There's always a however. Always.
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
as well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
He's such a precious angel.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so.
We must protect Graha at all costs.
I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Can you come with us?
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
I love her. A lot.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you.
He's offended.
Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Sad grandpa. Oh my god. It's funny calling him grandpa. But I know he's technically quite old, but you know, does not look old. Oh my god. I I have this like adrenaline rush where I'm just like, I'm just loving this game. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? I hope you know what I would like to see? This poor man, all right? This poor man is like becoming a crystal. Like, can we get like a pickaxe or something and try and help him out? Like, maybe some lotion? I'm sorry. Okay. I'm so annoying. I wish you could use a mount here. Let's get a piece of him as decoration. I can't tell if it's spreading. I hope not. I don't think so. I don't think it has. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Oh, uh-oh. A Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night and had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a value experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Excellent. Then let us make for Fort Job. Exarch, your arm looks like in my living room. What, you got a crystal couch in your living room or what? What? Oh, no, we're good. You keep forgetting that the minion every stream. Oh, I know it's the cutest thing in the whole world. I don't want to ever change it, but I'm gonna have to change it whenever I play with golf balls. Though he might end up seeing someone else with it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He could just be like, oh, how'd you get that? And I'll be like, oh, I just did the Crystal Tower again. Oh, thanks, Sky. I'm mind blown that I did it too. I didn't think I'd be able to, but... If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Then again, I mean, I was... Even though it was Proud Mode, you know, I was fully leveled. So that made it a lot easier. But it was still really hard. It was very difficult. I had to use my leaf bracer a lot. You may not remember, but you've met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. Are they triplets? They all look the same. I was at death's door the day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through. And I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. Okay, no, they don't look the same. From that angle they did. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss, truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride in Amuro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think that the Ulmoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. But we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. Oh. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clear Melt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. Poor guy. It won't happen again. The name's Thyler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart. And the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. When I really look like my character. The thing is, I feel like Mikote me doesn't look as much like Hear Me, but I am glad. I'm glad that I got away from that. But yeah, I like my character. She's like a cuter cat version of me. Lena Lena does deserve a vacation. I agree. She works so hard. Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably a dungeon. Ooh, are we already doing a dungeon? La 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 la. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is like one of my favorite areas in the game. Like, it is just so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, that was this. Oh, okay. My hairstyle helps. I've been doing my hair like this a lot because it gets my hair like kind of out of my face, but it still looks like it's like put together, I guess. It's been my go-to hairstyle. Because whenever I just leave my hair down and not do anything to it, I feel like I touch it way too much. Like, I'm just constantly messing with it. So I need to do at least something, like a half up, half down. Otherwise, it's bad. Wait. Does anybody want to explain these textures to me? Why does that... Does it... What happened there? Look how pretty! Hey, look at Ether Current. It is sus. It's all a simulation. I mean, it doesn't look like bad. It just like looks out of place. That's all. Just a little bit out of place. Why does it look sad? It's not, I don't think it's dead. Oh, look at the rainbow! Oh, girl. It's fading away! I got like a really faked picture of it. I'm upset. What the heck was that? Sorry, Sky. I thought you put a link because of the period in between the. I'm sorry. Dude, he is the cutest. This is the cutest minion ever. Ever. So cute. Sure, thank you so much. Thank you for the 30 months. How are you? Seth, thank you for gifting us up to Amethyst. It doesn't look dead, does it? It just looks sad.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it.
Ardbert?
So I
Ardbert?
says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
It's got that.
Of light.
It's got that music. You know, it's Ardbert.
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
And they said an axe. So, I mean, it's clearly him.
I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Am I? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Oh, poor Sin Eater. Kind of sad.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Okay.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I don't know how he got a body back, though. Very strange.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
Ray Ray, thank you for gifting us up. Thank you so much.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
Move my chair a little
Still,
bit.
if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Personal concern. Na, na, na. Gosh, just like that music, it just really gets me.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
Okay.
Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him
No,
of
he
all the
misses
pain.
you. He misses you. Aww. He was so sad that she didn't want to talk to him. Come on. He's lost without you. He misses you. Oh.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief.
Poor Lena.
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
I love her accent. I think it is so pretty. It's really nice. Na, 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 na. Wholesome. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Ardbert, what the heck are you doing? And why? This man is crossing the boundaries too. Because I'm pretty sure we saw him in Eorzea. Or in the third, I guess, right? I don't know if it was Eorzea. In the third, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. The source. The source. That's what I mean. Because we're in the first, right? Technically the source is the third? I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. You know what? I need to remember that I can go like this, and I always forget. I don't know if anyone else has that problem, but I always forget that I can do that. It's not like that much of a time saver, because you have to warp, but I think it's a little bit of a time saver. Oh, the source is technically 0. Oh, okay, so wait, what's the third then? I thought they said something about the third. She's Icelandic. I love. I always almost read that every single time. Oh, the third went up in flames. Source can be considered 0 or the 14. Okay. Okay. Got it. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabin of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. Within the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the warriors of light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered a little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphanos' plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. But how? Well, what say you? Spread the word. Man, it's so weird. I don't understand how he came back. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Becklug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in XIV. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Yeah, I need to do the binding quills. The music is beautiful. As always, it is just always so wonderful. Okay. Chesamil. Oh yeah, glasses. My, what a wonderful surprise, though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Got mac and cheese. Very nice. Mac and cheese is a top tier dish. I was gonna go to the Auburn launches. There's a couple of places we gotta go. Gonna go here first. Actually, that's not... Okay. Can I just jump down, please? Okay, perfect. Well, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats. Though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. This music is just so good! It's fantastic! This music hits hard, but you feel like Xenoblade title screen theme. That does hit pretty hard too. That's a tough one for me. I don't know. They both hit really hard. What am I doing? The Cabinet of Curiosity, I think. Right? I think so. That's what I wanted. Oh my gosh, you guys. I had such a wonderful sandwich today. Morin! I love Morin. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Oh, Sarah, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Ah! The other day you saw a streamer call the music in this game garbage. I mean, hey, that's their opinion. Do I agree with it? No. But I guess, you know, they're entitled to feel that way. Oh my gosh, music. I don't know how you could, but it happens. Because I think even A Realm Reborn had good music for me. Where am I going? Musica. Okay. I know, I'm in 5.2! I still have to do Eden raids though, 5 through 8. So after I finish 5.2, I'm gonna do that. And like, I've been telling stream this, like I was thinking of saving 5.3 for next Sunday, just to kind of like spread it out a little bit, but I might not be able to do that. I might have to do 5.3 tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrent reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I am hooked. I am very hooked. I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the night to Norvrent. Alright, consider my interest picked. Like, just listen to this music. I am very connected. A little too connected. I am savoring it. I love it so much. Like I love it so much. I can't believe it took me so long to get to this point, but like it was so worth it. Like, this has just been one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. I know I say that a lot about games that I play, but like, it just keeps happening to me. I keep playing good games. I'm getting so lucky. I played Symphonia recently, and I played Xenoblade. And it's just, oh my gosh. So amazing. Well, well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you, be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light? Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues, or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. The Docile Gate. Oh, it's just right there. You're level 66 in Xenoblade? Nice. Xenoblade's amazing. Xenoblade is a very special game. It's a game that I will cherish for the rest of my life. Like, it was very special. Same with Symphonia. The Lahis? I think it's time for a bad games day. I've been playing so many good games! But I think it's because I've just really found and discovered, like, what I like in video games. I don't know, for some reason I didn't really... I had a hard time finding that for a while. I think it's because I just grew up playing so much Kingdom Hearts that every time I'd play something, I always felt this, like, need to compare. But, man, heck. Too many good games I missed out on. But I'm happy to get to play them now. It is a good feeling. It's a really good feeling. It's nice. It's nice to branch out and to just discover all this great stuff. As long as Yoshi's involved, you're good. Yeah, he's killing it. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. The bouncer? Play Eden? Lightning. I plan on playing it after 5.2. Please don't tell me when or what to do. Thank you. I kind of want to try the bouncer.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone.
It looks interesting.
Let us begin, shall we?
Looks like a middle-aged Sora.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
I'm here to tell you all a story about the Warriors of Light. They were blamed for causing the flood, but they did not. They were heroes. And that's all I have to say. Believe me. Heartburn.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help.
It's true.
And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
I don't know why I feel really emotional right now. But I do. I think it's music.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Why does he have an evil presence?
Impossible.
You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
His face!
He could be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Wait, what?
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home.
Exposed.
And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
Whoa.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
I still can't get over his face. He went.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
I am confused. What if he is an imposter? What if it's actually Emmett? I feel like everybody is Emmett Selk. It is ever so sus.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
But maybe it's actually Ardbert, I don't know.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
No, absolutely not. Okay, so it's not him. I guess.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Interesting.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Okay. It might be Emmett. But maybe not. But it might be Emmett. My thing is, Emmett Selk was such a cool character. I don't think he's gone.
I would have to agree.
I really don't think Emmett Selk is gone. There's no way.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Oh, Elidibus. What about Emmett?
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed
Okay, I
throne
guess that
and
does make sense.
cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first.
I want it to be Emmett.
It is quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
That does make sense though, because he got his body
the
back.
Flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Elidibus.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him.
I think that the only solution here is to return to the Waking Sands.
The Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
My brain.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
Oh?
I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover.
Okay, so it's Elidibus, I get that. But I still stand by the fact that I think Emmett Selk is going to come back.
That simply speaking out
somehow.
will not avail us.
I could be wrong.
It would only serve to confuse the people.
But like...
And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
This is very juicy.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Chili, thanks for the 20 months. How are you? How have you been? Thank you so much. Dang, this is very juicy. Oh, I can't stop. I love Becklug. They're so cute. Hi, Kiki! The story is amazing! Robon's arm. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say, the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter. He's sus. Of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returns soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from the Fanau that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Almit believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians perhaps. They may lead us to the truths they seek. Anyway, I guess I'm coming with you. I guess I don't have a choice. When you're ready, make for now. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. So at the end of 5.1, never mind, hold on. Then let us be about our tasks. And obviously, you know, make no comment about my speculations. Do not spoil or anything like that. I know you know, but I just need to talk about something because I just need to talk about it. At the end of 5.1, not only did they show the Warrior of Light, Elidibus, I guess, but they also showed another Ascian. Unless that was Ardbert's body in an Ascian robe. But like the way that Ascian spoke, I don't know. I don't know. Emmett! I think Emmett, I don't know. Maybe I just want Emmett to come back. Maybe that's what it is, but. Sebastian! Thank you for the 8 months. Bleep bloop. Thank you so much. I'm loving this game. It's amazing. So good. Oh my god. Like, I literally cannot stop. I gotta go pee. I will in a sec. Wow. Emmett is awesome. Yes. I love the Vieira. They're so cute. Look how cute they are. Their little bunny noses. They're so cute. I like Emmett. Yeah, I think Emmett's really cool. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be right back. And then we're just gonna continue. Oh, Pinno, I didn't know you were there, bud. Emmett Selk was apparently voted best Final Fantasy villain in Japan. Over even Sephiroth and Kefka. Wow. That's pretty cool. A Fanta- no. Even though I like the Vieira, I actually tried being a Vieira once. I don't want to be that tall. First of all. And second of all, you can't really wear hats and stuff. I don't know, I think I like being a Makote, but I appreciate the Vieiras. They're very cute. But I think I'm probably gonna stay a Makote. I'm pretty happy with my character. Emmett's more relatable, for sure. And he's more funny too. He's got humor. Like, he's evil, but he's also humorous, and I don't know. Yeah, I think Emmett Selk is just a really cool character. Makote had better animations. Oh, and voices too. The Vieira voices are kind of... not all of them, but... no extra hairstyles. I know, I will! Makote voice number 5. Yeah. I wish that I wish they would come out with more hairstyles for all characters, to be honest with you. Cause wait, this hairstyle right here. They don't have that for Makote, right? I like that one. I don't think they do. This one is the best one for my character, I think, but someone the one day was like, your character has a big forehead. And I was like, hello? Who else has a big forehead? I mean, there's a hairstyle close to that from the Gold Saucer. Really? I'll have to look. I just wish there were more long hairstyles, because I have the long hair, or like the long lengths one or whatever, and I like it, but I prefer this one. I think it has more like dimension. But you have a fun. There's nothing wrong with having a big forehead. It means you have a big brain. Listen, I used to be really insecure about my forehead. And I remember like when I first started streaming, people would like point out that I have a big forehead, which like I know my forehead's not that big. But it, you know, it's on the bigger side. But like I used to be insecure about it and now I just don't care. If I cared, I'd have bangs. I just don't care. Jack, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You also like Kefka because of how he... Yeah, Kefka's pretty cool. I didn't really like him as much as I thought I would, though. But... Who wants... Bangs are cute. I think fringes / bangs are super cute. And I would love to have one, but I just... it's a lot of upkeep and maintenance, which is why I don't. So... All foreheads are beautiful. I agree. Yeah, Kefka kind of bothered me a little bit because I guess I just wish that he had more backstory. I felt like his like rise to evil was very abrupt. I felt like he started off kind of like humorous and not very scary at all. And then he just became like very just purely evil without really any reason or... You know, it just happened. And for me, that's not my favorite type of villain. Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but that's not the type of villain I like. I like villains that have like tragic backstories or I guess maybe are more relatable, like Emmett Silk. Japanese Kefka is different? Okay. Kefka was too hyped up for you by others? A little bit same. I mean, I think he's cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't like Kefka. I still think Kefka's a really cool villain. I just didn't like him as much as I thought I would. That's all. But I do think he's cool. He really is. Bork, bork, bork. What? Are you a doggo? Bang and fringe make people seem younger. They can. I just do like this. This is my version of bangs. These little things. Like, yeah, I'd like to have bangs, but I just don't think I would be able to keep up with it. It'd probably look better. My bladder is absolutely crying. Yeah, it's true. Hi, Jackie. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm back. I go upstairs and Jonathan's like, this might be too much information, but Jonathan's like laying in the bed naked, playing Melody of Memory on the Switch. I'm sorry, I just had to tell you. Hopefully that doesn't embarrass him. Anyway. Mood. Like, it was just great. It was great. Okay. Seems like a bit. Yes, well, he's about to take a shower, so. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that game, even though it's just a demo, like, people are going hard. Like, imagine how much we're gonna love it when the full thing comes out. Like, are you kidding me? Exposed. I'm sure you wouldn't mind me saying that. It's fine. It's not like I'm showing you. Okay. Oh, okay, so the ads, I try to run ads whenever I take breaks, like about every hour, because if I run ads, it disables pre-roll for people, so that way when they come in, they don't have a pre-roll ad. I mean, I'm BRB'd anyway, so that's why I think it's better. This music is very nice, because when people raid and stuff, like, they get hit with the ads, so it disables pre-rolls temporarily. All right. Almet. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. The wisdom can prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And who was it pinning for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... Oh, you promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. Oh my. Get back here. Yeah, I play on PC, but I think you can hook up a keyboard on PS4. Remind me exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Revel. Yeah, so I think it was a valid question then. Grumpy, thanks for the 45 months. How are you? Thank you so much. All right. Goodness gracious. If only I could fly. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be nice, but I cannot. Aw. How do I... Wait. Oh god, I forgot about that. Lahi. I don't know how I always forget. I don't know how it manages to get me every single time. It's just so abrupt. Your ears are just filled with Lahi out of nowhere. It's wild. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have Karen breaking the seal in the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Such a good song. Like I said, I think it's the best song on the whole Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack. I mean, it's kind of catchy. This is exciting.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Lahi! I was just kidding. I don't actually think it's the best. I was kidding. I think my favorite 14 song now is the trailer music. Yeah, definitely.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals.
That they played in the last dungeon.
Do not match those of any indigenous species.
Real good.
This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
That's Jonathan to me! All the time.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Girl, why would you do that? This reminds me of Aladdin. Are you Abu?
But I only...
Why would you do that?
What is happening? Oh no, oh no, it lives!
Oh good. No, I can't sing.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh my goodness gracious. Come on, are you disappointed in my lack of talent? I don't know what to tell you. Hey! Don't say it, 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 Luke Sird. Sorry. I do like puzzles. Yeah, I guess it's more triple triad, right? But sorry, I had to say it. I can't control myself. I really think that I need to make a whole video dedicated to the times that I make Kingdom Hearts references when I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts. Answer me these riddles 3. Okay. Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our effort. What? If you would see theirs set free, answer me. Okay. Deft of paw with kin do... A paw? Deft of... Hold on. Okay, so yeah, deft does not mean not having. I was like, does that mean it doesn't have it? I think it might be this because of the paw. Okay, that's good. It was the okay. Okay. It's fine. Stop! Why'd you take it? No. With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. Okay, that must be the... Oh. They travel in a pack. I mean, wolves. Wolves travel in packs. I mean, they sleep in packs. It's got to be the wolf. It has to be. If I'm wrong... Okay. Okay. Whew. What happened? On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign. Within our hall, what am I? That's probably a snake? No? Okay. Well, no, okay, serpent. They crawl on their bellies, yes. Were you guys backseat gaming? Why is it in Nimoro? Oh my goodness. Okay, serpent. I'm gonna go with serpent. I think they crawl on their bellies. Yes. Okay. Okay. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector lure. Yep. Okay. That was really quick. My thanks. Another game. This is last. Well, I mean, it must be the last one for Ishtola. No. A test of mind and memory. Twixt these talismans, hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Oh, you scared me. Wait, trying to see if there's like anything different about each one. A meaning to their arrangement. I mean, possibly. I don't know. I'm stressed. Friend and foe. I don't... Maybe I'm afraid of even like interacting with any, because... I don't know. I don't know. Ah! Well, what does this one turn into? If I messed up, I messed up. I don't know what to say. Oh, it's just a matching game, right? Is that all it is? God, I'm like thinking it's like way more serious than that. I thought like I was gonna have to pick like the right card. And then... Oh, Ishtola! Oh my goodness. Okay. No. Well done. Yeah, I definitely thought it was a lot more serious. I was really afraid to select something because I didn't want to mess up like the whole thing. But it's just a matching game. It's really not that bad. Okay. Yeah, if anybody backseated during that, you feel free to time them out in the future. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, But good call on the emo only. Thank you, Geeky. I appreciate you. You did the same thing. You looked for a difference for like 10 minutes because it puts so much pressure on you. Oh, we're gonna okay, we're gonna have to fight. Ah! Never did the Valentine's event? I did not. I did not. That is true. I'm coming.
Here I come.
No. Listen. I have to press F. I have to press F. Let go. As a dragoon, that stressed me out very much. I can't. Okay. Poison!
I will not hold back.
Okay. Oh, there's another one over there. It's okay, we got this.
This is going to leave a mark.
We did it! I think. I do believe. Yes. Girls' night out in the ancient temple. Love it. The best. Aw, Kisaritsu, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Those kinds of comments really make my day. Thank you. It's very sweet.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Oh.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Did they take the body out of it?
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm like thinking, is Ardbert in there? Or was
a
he?
legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
It's a Viera. I didn't even notice the ears at first.
I wonder.
I just saw the axe. I was so dumb.
By the
Tuna!
light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
Hey guys. What do you call the tomb that Tiona is in? A Tiuna sandwich. I'm sorry.
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the
I'm sorry. I had to. I tried really hard not to, and then
does
I
it not
just...
recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Ireland?
Oh, oh, oh!
The final days. If, as the XIV's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Yo, I'm gonna head out.
Still,
Is it because of my
we
pun?
cannot choose but be reminded of our experience.
Thanks for coming in.
Amarant.
I don't blame you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ray, thank you for gifting a sub to Kisa. Thank you so much. We must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
I mean, if you think about it, right? There is a, you know, she is sandwiched in between like two slabs of rock, so yeah. By your pensive expression, I take it to the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change and we have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we will do our best to preserve your story. This is my story. I knew there was something fishy. Stop! I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own. But I think it goes without saying, we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought, so long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have, none for Norvrant. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Na 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 na. I really like puns. I'm not always good at them, but I saw an opportunity. It was a bad one, but I went with it. I almost didn't. I was resisting. Although we learned not of the Astians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? I'm such a dork. Okay, so Slitherbow. Yes, yes, yes. Been a while since we've been to Slitherbow. I gotta teleport so we don't have to hear Lahi. Though I think it's nighttime, right? Oh yeah, it is. I think. Yes. Runar! I love Runar. Sarah, it is so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist! It will take only a minute. He's so cute. My apologies. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed, but perhaps only for a bit. If you assist me with my work... I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbough from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asger? We might finish before Runar is done cooking. We really came here just so that you could clean? Okay. Yeah, that seems really important with what's going on right now. Alright. What? A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. I actually would love for her to make the broom, like, alive, like Matoya from the source. That would be cool. I trust Asger was able to find a broom for us. Well worn, good. This would prove difficult otherwise, though I must say I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. I am so confused. What are we doing? Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Yo, is it gonna be an alive broom? Are we gonna bring it to life? Come on! Come on! This is what I wanted! You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be, yes! This is what I wanted. Time to rise, to swish and sweep, a tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. It's cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, yes. Just like Master Matoya. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Uh-oh. 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 I will dearly miss this place, these people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, poor baby! Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready, he says, holding back the tears. He looks so sad. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine. I assure you, it has been a long day, is all. Don't lie. I see. Ishtola, thank goodness you're still here. Hey, what? What's up, guys? What's up? Alpha now? I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrand in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Oh man. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another assy employee, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. Plot twist, it's actually Ardbert. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest, so I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Boughs. Then that is where we... Oh, yep, that's where we're going. Master Matoya! Oh! A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. This better not be the last time I get to see this boy. Poor thing. What the heck? Oh, you know what? Where are you, Thancred? Why? Okay, nope, never mind, we good. Thank goodness it's nighttime. Your favorite out of all the Zona? It's nice. No, it actually sounds really pretty. Da-da. It's perfect. Hello, Thancred. Oh my. Oh my.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Who are you?
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners?
What?
I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
A friendly fist. Are we gonna bro fist? Ask whether he wishes Cedo were here. I'm gonna extend a friendly fist. Fist bump.
Arm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
No, what? You are not the ghost boyfriend, clearly. He would never say that. He would fist bump me. He would absolutely have fist bumped me, and you, sir, are an imposter. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. Are you?
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Okay.
Yes, it is
Elizabeth. Okay.
Elizabeth.
Yes.
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
What do you have to say to that, Elizabeth?
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. naught has changed.
I should have fist bumped your
fail,
face.
And you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and
This
of
music
Elidibus
gets me
himself.
lit.
In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
Can we go back?
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Ooh. I really like that area. I want to know. Da, 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 da,
A woman after my own
da, 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 da.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
It's just like so epic. Gets you pumped up. Like, let's freaking go. Haven't really taken the money in a while. Oh yeah! Yishtola. Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolsh's Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. I find it pretty mind-blowing that they're like, let's meet up here. Like, this is very far away from where we're at right now. I guess maybe they have the power to teleport as well. But they walk away like they're walking. I have a need, and it is a Porksy mount. By the way, you like my Moogle fork? Listen, can I just say, I went on Etsy to see if they had like a homemade, like somebody who handcrafted a Mog fork, and to my dismay, it does not exist. I really, really was hoping I could find a Mog fork, like a life-sized one. Anyone got a 3D printer? I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Wow. Cute. Oh, you're taking Pinot out? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go with Jonathan to take Pinot out. I will be right back. I need to stretch anyway. I'll be right back. I'm back. What the heck? Hack, thank you for gifting 15 subs. What in the world? Oh my god. Ugh. Thank you so much. Sorry if I was gone for like 10 years. But hello, how is everybody? Thank you, Hack. I really appreciate it. If you're just gifted a sub, enjoy your emotes. You guys have been wild with the sub gifts today. Thank you. You started Stormblood? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I'm just gonna talk for a second because Jonathan's gonna make smoothies. So it's gonna be a little loud, so hold on. I mean, this part doesn't seem like that, like, crazy. I guess I could read it real quick. Ruins which you're kind of yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. Tread, thanks for the 3 months! I know, I'm excited for a smoothie. And what circumstances are these? But he's probably gonna put kale in it. And spinach. Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Maniri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood. But while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Liver! Goodness gracious. Drace, thank you for the 2 months! Thank you! You guys, thank you so much for all the support today. God. Appliances go burr. Yup. Yeah, it's gonna be a loud one. Unless, of course, we were to claim the livers for you. Oh god, we gotta fetch the liver. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. I don't know what to say there. That's fine. Kala, thank you for the prime sub. Deliver. Oh, it's pun day. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. I love running errands. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? My character looks like me? This girl? I mean, that's a compliment. Thank you. I aspire to look like my character. Da, 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 da. She is a lot cuter than me, but thank you. Sure, yeah, you can put apples in it. Carrots! Listen, it needs to taste good. I don't mind you putting veggies in it, but like... Carrots is good. Oh, okay, you can put a little bit of carrot. Yeah, banana, of course. You should always put banana in a smoothie, in my opinion. I mean, I like carrots, but in a smoothie, I know. Like carrot juice is relatively tasty, but I don't know. Oh no, I'm sure it'll be good. Broccoli, no broccoli. You're allergic to bananas? Oh no! Well, mangoes are also really good in a smoothie. Mangoes also make a good consistency. The only reason why I say bananas are great in a smoothie is because they create like an ice cream-like texture. But I think mangoes do a similar thing. Look to my left in the game. What the sea gelatin? What? Oh! Whoa, wait, what? How? Oh, because we like opened it? Oh, that's cool as heck. How did I miss that? Thank you for telling me. I would have missed that. That's so pretty. What? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, because of the fog. That's awesome. Hey. Excellent. Reminds me, it does kind of look like the world that never was, for sure. It's very cool. You're excited? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I'm excited. I do like smoothies. I'm just afraid of vegetables. No, I'm just kidding. I like vegetables. Well, I'm afraid of them in my smoothie. Though we put spinach in it the other day. Yesterday? We put spinach in our smoothies yesterday and I couldn't even tell. So, it's fine. It makes it a really ugly color, but it tastes fine. And it adds health. It adds iron. It's good. I feel like I need more iron. I feel like I've been lacking a little bit in the iron department. Wait. Through here? Yeah. I made it! Remember I went here before? Like on accident? Need to use almond milk? Yeah, we use almond coconut milk. It's like a mix. But oat milk is also really good. I am obsessed with oat milk, but we don't really like to use it in our smoothies because you can't really taste it in the smoothie. It's kind of a waste. I prefer to use my oat milk for my chai and my and cereal as well. I've never had hemp milk. Oh, he's about to. I'm gonna mute. He's still going. Hold on. Okay, it's done. Sorry, guys. Oh, by the way, I wanted to say this too. I said this earlier, but if you weren't here, if you were here for my Crystal Tower raid stream, I think I forgot to highlight it. So if you clipped anything from it, I would really appreciate it if you could send the clips to me on Discord, because Twitch's clipping system is not letting me search, so I can't find anything. And yeah, thank you. Oh god, oh, it's green. Thank you. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Orange is pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Tolshis Ath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Yeah. You think it was made aware? Yeah, I've told Twitch about the clipping issue a few times. They say that they're aware of it, yeah, but I guess it's not an easy fix, because... Is that the one where No, I need clips from, I did the Crystal Tower raid with Jonathan like 2 months back, I think. And I didn't highlight it. I don't know why, but I would appreciate it if anyone has any clips. Yeah. What'd you say? Oh, you're gonna wash it? Okay, I have to mute again. Oh my god, I don't know why I screamed. It's really good. I can't even taste the vegetables. Did you put carrots? I can't even taste them. Did you put agave? There's no sweetener? Okay, this is impressive.
I did add a little bit of oat milk because I actually shouldn't have. Because I was looking at it and I was like, it might be a little thicker.
That's okay.
And I didn't want it to be too thick, but honestly, I should have only had a cup instead of 2. I put like a cup of almond milk, almost a cup of oat milk.
I know what you mean. The sweetness would overshadow the vegetables, yeah. You might as well put greens in your smoothies, guys. You can't even taste it. It's a great way to get your vegetables in if you don't like vegetables that much. I mean, I like vegetables. I really like broccoli. I wouldn't put broccoli in a smoothie. I mean, I like vegetables, but I feel like it's kind of hard to always incorporate it into everything, so.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's good. Thank you. It's really good. Yep. Delicious.
That's why it's so green, because I put so much green in there.
It is quite green. It looks like matcha. This is greener than that. Do you guys remember when I made matcha? This is greener than that.
So, milk, spinach, kale, carrot, a whole apple, and the rest was banana.
You didn't even add mango or anything?
No.
Wow. Yeah, it's really good. Thank you. There's your recipe. It was, you said you added oat milk? So it was almond.
A cup of almond milk.
A cup of
oat milk. Almost a cup.
A cup of almond coconut
Honestly,
milk and a cup of oat milk.
I would have only just done 1 cup.
Okay.
I wanted it a little bit thicker, but it tastes really good.
Yeah, no, this is really good. Take notes, chat. Oh yeah, Ray. You'd buy it? You'd buy Jonathan's signature green smoothie? Okay. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolshus Oth, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Ulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that they're quarries of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact key to the Benthos plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources... What the heck? It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. True! Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. Oof. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I'd rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers. Those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. Banana. Okay. Hello, Blue Soapstone. Hey, very nice. I would be careful though. I do not want to spoil you, my friend. This game is so good, and yeah. But I'm very happy you're playing, and I hope you enjoy it. Hello, Happy Lance. How are you? Did I say? Okay, I got that. Kala, thank you for the Prime sub. Did I miss that? I'm so sorry if I missed that. I don't know if I'm sorry. Thank you. If I said it, I'm thanking you again. Thank you very much. I am good. I'm having a great time with this game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna probably have to end up playing this again tomorrow. I just can't see myself like stopping at this point. I don't know how I could. Like I'm gonna get to 5.3 and what am I gonna do? Really? I'm gonna wait until Sunday? I don't know if I could do that. I don't think I could. 5.3 takes about 6 hours. That's fine. I stream. I'm down for long streams. Like let's go. I just have to wake up early. Tomorrow? Well, I mean, that's really not any longer than what I normally stream. But yeah, tonight, I mean, I guess once I finish, I'll probably stream for like another 3 hours. Right, guys? Like 3? I still have to finish the Eden raids. So yeah. You're gonna make another smoothie later? We got a new blender, so Jonathan is like, he's loving making smoothies. I mean, they're good. It's a good smoothie. Very healthy. Tales of a Bear. Yeah, I know I need to play Tales of Berseria. Okay, don't rub it in. That just might mean that I'll have to not play Genshin Impact this week. I might have to maybe I'll just play Genshin Impact on Sunday? Maybe that's what I'll do. And we'll probably do the near raids next week or something. Probably. Okay. I don't know. I'm probably going to have to do 5.3 tomorrow. I can't control myself. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Solon that we might seek an audience with him once more. You know, I feel bad because in my Genshin Impact video, I don't know what happened. I don't know if like maybe I wasn't paying attention when it happened or if I just didn't react to it very well. But the emergency food line, I didn't include it in the video and I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but I get a lot of comments that are like, what happened to the emergency food line? Like, I don't know. To be honest, I really couldn't tell you. You're still early in Genshin? Yeah. We'll probably play Genshin on Sunday. I'll probably do Berseria on Thursday. I do need to play Berseria. But I don't know how I'm gonna feel after I beat this. I might get like worn out from story stuff. That's the problem. People are gonna hate me. No, I might want to play Berseria. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know, I've binge played it. It's crazy. Oh, what am I doing? No, I know, poor Velvet, right? No, I love Berseria. I got so deep into this that I couldn't stop. It was my mistake for trying to take on 2 story games at once. I should have waited to do Berseria after this. But to be fair, I think I started Berseria before I started Stormblood, right? That's probably what happened. Then I got to Shadowbringers and it was like game over. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. I don't hate flying! I don't hate it, I just don't have time to unlock it. Here's the thing. This expansion, I haven't really felt like I needed to fly. Like, I'm sure it would be nice, but it's really not as bad as Stormblood. I feel like with Stormblood, flying would have been great. It would have been really nice, but for Shadowbringers, it really hasn't felt like a problem to me. Especially because, like, look how pretty this is. Hello? I'm sorry. I know. I wish I could fly, though. It's my bad, but it's hard to make time to be able to unlock all of that. It takes a while to get all the ether currents. But yeah. No, it's okay. I don't need to fly. I'm good. I'm enjoying the scenery. It's nice.
Thank you all for breaking Sarah today.
Well,
be sure to follow her on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube too if you haven't already. Love and hugs and high fives and me and let me love you. Okay, bye.
Hack, thank you for the $10. Thank you for all of the gift subs today and stuff. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys were very generous today. Thank you. No, it's okay. I don't really... it's fine. I like to find the ether currents on my own, but I don't find it urgent. Like I said, I really don't think flying has been like that important for this. I enjoy the walk. Hey. Wow, are you kidding me? Yeah, anytime I see an ether current, I grab it, but... Gotta do the little quest, too. Oh, finally I made it. I enjoy the talk, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get our steps in. I hope my character's wearing a Fitbit. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. Is this a dungeon? You perfect your technique then. Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provided the perch is fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Dang, okay. Oh. Oh. Wow, that's powerful. Are you kidding me? Thancred to the rescue. Well, mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fwoth. And with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Oh! Thancred? It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Oh. Thankfully we have an alternative, a wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. A boat. Great. Hey, it's okay if you can't swim. There's nothing wrong with that. What's really crazy is one of my earliest childhood memories is learning how to swim. Also, one of my earliest child memories is almost drowning. So like, one time I was at my grandparents' house and they have this really nice pool, and my mom was putting on my swimmies. You know what swimmies are? You know like the little things you put on on a kid's arm. Well, my mom was putting my swimmies on. And she had put one on. She just put one on, and she was about to put the other one on, and I got so excited that I ran. I bolted. She only put one on. I bolted into the pool, and my grandpa had to jump in and get me. Yeah. It's nice, right? And I remember it too. It's weird. And then I also remember when my mom took me to swimming lessons. Though this was probably after that. My mom was probably like, oh my god. So she took me to swimming lessons. And I remember that they were like throwing us. Like the parents were supposed to like throw us. I don't know. I don't know. It was weird. That's such a Sarah thing to do. It really is. It really is. Oh my god. I didn't mean to click that. I accidentally pressed the home key, but... Oh, Meep said it too? It's just very much me. I've always been such a klutz. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me.
It's me, SarahKey.
That's not me!
Here to tell y'all that you can get the hottest
Who is
merch
that?
at designbyhumans.com/shop/SarahKey. That's right. At designbyhumans.com/shop/SarahKey, you can get your very own ski merch. That's designbyhumans.com/shop/SarahKey.
Stop! It wasn't me! I'm playing a game! I am playing a video game. Who did that? It must have been Smiv, because he's the one posting the link. Thank you for the $5, whoever did that. I appreciate it, but how dare you? After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. I did not donate to myself. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Sarah and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments. We'll have done. Whoa, I don't like that that's worded. And and better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you the left. Now go. My character looking intimidated. She's like, okay. Okay. Your earliest memory is helping make soup in kindergarten, so you'd be allowed to play in the cuddle corner. That's so cute. I am in your debt. I have a lot of... I actually surprisingly remember my early childhood very well. Like, I have a lot of early childhood memories. Yeah, I don't know. I remember my childhood pretty well. My teenage years, it gets a little bit fuzzier. Which is weird. You'd think I'd remember that better. But it's probably because I had a harder time those years. But yeah, I remember a lot of my childhood. have a lot of weird, random stories. I don't know. Do I just, okay, I'm gonna go down. Oh god, I can't see. Oh, I can't zoom out either. Wait a second. Sorry. I know, this is a mess. I know. I know. I don't know what I'm doing! We're just gonna swim. Oh, I gotta go under anyway. I'm ridiculous. This is like what we did before. Because he's itchy. I can swim, yes. You might mean in game. Both, yes. Further down? Probably. No. Oh. How did I not see that? You almost drowned in a family friend's pool? Oh my god! Oh no! Yeah, I know it means below me. I know that. I'm not dumb. I didn't realize I had to go underwater yet. I knew I had to keep going down, but I didn't realize that it still had the down arrow at first when I had already gotten down below where I was. But yes, I know that. Thank you though. Imagine if I didn't know that already this far into Shadowbringers. That would be a little embarrassing. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go back this way. I think this is the way. In Final Fantasy XIV, there's no breath meter. Yeah, though it seems like sometimes I do lose a little bit of HP, but then it goes right back up. I don't know if that's from swimming or not. Because, yeah, that would really suck if you ran out of air. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Stack marker? Hey, I know about the stack markers. I just mess up sometimes. Alright? That's true, they didn't always have the arrows. They're very helpful. I started seeing the arrows in Heaven's Ward for me. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is, but I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Aww. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. I swear to goodness, if Bismarck does anything like sacrifice itself, So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. Okay. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation on what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. I wanted to say like bid ye farewell, but that's all. I feel as though there was more to it. Too much reading, I start getting tongue-tied. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. Sassy, sassy, sassy. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Oriange and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me? Oh, she's so cute. How could you say no? Pretentious, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, all right, if you insist. You too, Sarah. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solon that's better for it than most. Come with me. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. What? What? This is cute. Hello, friends. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. The countenance belies thy words. Believes thy words. Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. That's a great view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly!